We are live. We are live. Welcome. Finally. Watch party. Thursday night, August 29th. My beloved Minnesota Golden Gophers versus North Carolina Tar Heels. Woo! It's been a crazy 24 hours. I will get into it. The rumors that never made it out on Twitter, that never made it on the Minnesota message boards, but I knew of them. I'm going to tell you what they were. It looks like they were untrue. Woo! I have been panicking. Last night I tweeted out, is it cowardice for me to root for a rainout for this game? The big news, the availability report came out. Daniel Jackson, Gophers, wide receiver number 1, he's going to play. Running back, RB1, the Beast, Darius Taylor is not going to play. I gave you guys that information when we did our picks. I had to be honest with you. He grabbed that hamstring in the last Gopher scrimmage. They put ice on it for 90 minutes, and that's one of the reasons why the line changed from -3 Minnesota to +1.5 North Carolina. -1.5 North Carolina. Because that leaked out. However, there was more that I was worried about. Mireya is in the house. Sky Yuma. Mireya, if you can you bring in a bottle of water for me? And I believe the last remaining cough drop that I have in the bag. Can you bring it into the studio? And when you do that, you can look, you can say hi to the people here. Anyways, hopefully, Maria, I need a glass of water, I need a bottle of water, and I need a cough drop. I do apologize. I'm going to be coughing. This cough is persistent, and it will not go away. Kerrygold knows. Greg, what's up with North Carolina State? Just tied the game 14-14 versus Western Carolina. That's not good. That's not good. Now, there's some FCS programs that you're going to struggle against. North Dakota State, South Dakota State, but Western Carolina is not, no offense to Western Carolina, but North Carolina State should be rolling in that game. If you look at the statistics, I'll put it up on the screen. Cole Gonzalez, 10 for 15, 72 yards, 2 touchdowns. That can't happen. North Carolina State Wolfpack. Thank you. Thank you so much, hon. Appreciate it. You don't want to say hi? Look into the camera. They all want to see you. She's got her maroon and gopher that you got, that they can't see that, honey. You got to get out more out here. Okay. She's not going to do it. She's not going to do it. Here. I'll show them the pom-poms. She's got these she's got her station in the bedroom. This is the pom-pom she's going to be waving, but she's too embarrassed to show herself on camera, even though she's a beautiful golden gopher. Anyways, I don't remember what I was talking about. Cole Gonzalez, 11 of 17, 78 yards. That can't happen. Grayson McCall, 8 for 13, 125. Hollywood Smothers, 1 carry for 25. They get Jordan Waters, trying to get him early in the game. I'm not going to lie. I do not like that beginning. Now, Colorado just scored a touchdown. They're up 14 to 10 over North Dakota State. This is not the same North Dakota State. It just isn't. Now they're moving the ball, no question about it. They're catching Colorado in the middle of the field. The middle of the field, Colorado have not been able to defend. But North Dakota State, in my humble opinion, in those around the FCS world, North Dakota State is a complete level down from South Dakota State. South Dakota State versus Oklahoma State, I think, is going to be a much closer game. I think Colorado is going to score too many points. North Dakota State's going to get buried in the second half. But we shall see. It's 14 to 10 Colorado right now. Huh? North Carolina State and Western Carolina, 14 to 14. The same North Carolina State Greg picked to win the ACC. I don't recall that. Did I really do that? My memory is slipping. I don't know. By the way, thank you so much, Carrie Gold Knows, for your generosity to this channel once again. I do appreciate it so very much. Rutgers is up 31-7 or something like that in Howard. The Gophers did replace their special teams coach, which is good news. Now the Gophers have all their field goal kicker is all Big Ten. Kasich. It's everything else. It's the return games. The Gophers return coverage and return game and special teams have been the worst in the Big Ten. Year after year after year after year. Now we got a new special teams coach. We also have a player named Coy Perch, who was the most highly recruited player that Fleck has gotten. He's a true freshman this year. He was between us and Ohio State at the very end, but Koa Perich, who is a native Minnesotan, selected in Minnesota, there is rumors that number 3, Koa Perich, is going to be in the return game. This guy is lightning fast. I mean, he is fast. Now, and supposedly he's going to play some snaps in at safety, but he's not going to start. I don't think he's going to start. He was not an early enrollee. He just came to camp, but he's looked fantastic. Anyways, are we having a bad feed? Are we buffering? I got an excellent connection on my end. On my end, I got an excellent connection. So hopefully that goes away for you. Boy, North Dakota State is tough. They are tough. Matt Higgins, let's go, Roll Tide. Let's get through everybody who come on in. Charlie Atwood, thank you so much. T-Ducks, thank you. Stephen McNeely, okay. Gophers, let's go. Andre Creel, go Gophers. Lee, go Gators. Big Ears Boys picking on my Wolfpack selection. Skaven, yes. My prof. Kerry Go Nose picking on my Wolfpack selection. The Evil Badger is rooting for the Gophers. Expedition Greg Everyone go Buckeyes. Randy Taylor is in the house. Bimba 7579 go blue. Repeat. Holy smokes. Gopher Godfather score prediction. 27-20. 27-20, the good guys, the Golden Gophers. Stormy Cyclone watching Colorado defense getting eaten up. Hey, Greg, fan here, but good luck tonight, but not too much luck. Thank you, Preston. I appreciate it. I know you are North Carolina Blue. Appreciate you coming on in. Boy, North Dakota State is moving that ball. Who else is here? Mona Vision is in the house. Good shot of whiskey. J Math is here. Florida man. Illini Ted. Illini is going to be starting here real soon. Fighting Illini versus Eastern Illinois. Immaculate. I can't believe I'm rooting for North Carolina and Colorado tonight. College football. I tell you, holy smokes. Mo Vision says the same. Holy smokes. Backstabbers. Backstabbers. Oh, Maria is saying hello to everybody. R. McGraw is in the house. Jeff Morgan. Cornelius Green. Florida State to the Big Ten. Keep it chopping. The Greek rifle is the real deal. Against Howard. Yeah, sure. We'll check on Mr. Cadillac Manis in a couple weeks. Keep chopping. We'll see what happens. So, I got word. There was a rumor that spread amongst the media. It did not get out in the message boards. It did not get out on Twitter. It did not get out on the Minnesota. It didn't go anywhere. I had to keep my mouth shut. I was in full panic mode. There was a rumor, and I found out this rumor from multiple people in multiple locations, local and national. And the rumor was that there was multiple players on the defensive side of the ball for Minnesota that were going to be suspended for this game. So, and I guess this rumor might have made it to Vegas. Well, it sounds like it did. It sounds like at this moment in time, it was false information. The people that I know at Minnesota heard the rumors, multiple sources, but they could not confirm the rumors. And there's a lot of different ways to confirm something like that. And they're not going to go out in public unless they have names. You don't mess around with information in regards of suspension of young men on the roster. You don't do that unless you have the story all tied up and ready to go. They could not get a name. They could not get it confirmed. This rumor also was caught on by the chatter behind the curtain nationally. So, I waited. I smashed that refresh button. There's a link. There's a link that you can go to. I'll provide it later. I think I already did on my Twitter account. You can go check it out. There's a link to the Big Ten 2024 availability report. and it lists all the teams, and you see week 1. It looks different than it did last year. And you saw the availability report of Rutgers, and man, there was a lot of names that weren't playing today. We'll talk about that later. They've got a lot of injuries. They've got Torrey, who's out for the season, the great linebacker. They've got another guy who they really need to be linebacker. He was out of the game. Flip Dixon is not playing for Rutgers, a really good safety. So the Gophers availability report finally came out, and it did not list any suspensions. None of those guys, every one of those guys on that list, we know there's a season injury, he's out for the season, or there is there is something going on health-wise that they cannot play, or the Gophers decided not to play him here in week 1. So maybe there wasn't any suspension. Maybe that is why the line moved from -3 to North Carolina to, -3 Minnesota to -1.5, -2 North Carolina. Daniel Jackson's playing. He's full go. Darius Taylor, as we reported to you when we did the live show on Monday, was going to be 50-50 game time. He did not quite make it to game time. They decided to sit him out because of the weather. There is video out there. I posted it on my Twitter account that Darius Taylor is ready. He's not ready to go, but he's doing workouts on the sidelines. He looks good to me. The next 2 games are Nevada and Rhode Island. So maybe they keep Darius Taylor off the field until that game against the Iowa Hawkeyes for the Florida Rosedale. Maybe we keep him on the bench. So tonight, what does that mean for my beloved Golden Gophers? It means that Marcus Major is going to be RB1. He's going to be number 24 on the field, just like his number was when he played at Oklahoma. Very good back at Oklahoma. Highly recruited back at Oklahoma. Highly effective at Oklahoma. They like Marcus Major at Oklahoma. The problem with Marcus Major at Oklahoma, he could not stay healthy. Darius Taylor, even though he was a true freshman last year and they gave him the ball, he was injured before the season started last year. So your best ability is your availability, and Darius Taylor has all the skills in the world, all the talent, but he's got to stay healthy. Anyways, Marcus Major is healthy. So he's going to get the rock. This is his big opportunity. His big opportunity to get back in the spotlight. He chose Minnesota because he said Minnesota runs the ball, which we do, because we can't throw it. So we'll find out. Marcus Major is going to get most of the carries. Then we got Ben Gura, the transfer, really good running back out of the MAC conference for the Ohio Bobcats. We've also got Jordan Newbin, who is the younger brother of Tyler Newbin, who was just drafted in the NFL. I think he was a 3rd rounder, big-time safety. Jordan doesn't have a real high ceiling. He did real good last year, but his ceiling is lower than the other running backs. Then there's a guy who I'm just going to bring up. Nobody expected him to even play this year. Femi Easy Boy. Femi Easy Boy. Number 26. True freshman. Every week, as I got reports out of Gophers camp, All the coaches kept praising him. He kept moving up. He's probably RB number 3 today. He might even be RB number 2 tonight. So keep an eye on number 26, Fami Easy Boy, and we'll see if he really gets the rock tonight. From the Minnesota perspective. Now, we're going to be talking about North Carolina. This is a national show. It's a watch party. But you all know that I do about 4 or 5 Gopher games a year watch party. They're my beloved Minnesota Golden Gophers. From my perspective, this wet field should help. The Gophers should win the line of scrimmage. We've got a legit D-line, a legitimate offensive line. They're old, they're rugged, they've played a lot of snaps, and they're deep. The line of scrimmage should be owned by the Gophers. The back 7 of the Gophers, well, we're just going to have to pray. We're going to have to pray that Max Johnson is not as efficient as Drake May, and he won't be. We're going to have to hope that the wet field out there, the wet ball, hopefully North Carolina cannot get it going through the air. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Gophers' back 7's going to be a little bit better than I think. We did get a transfer in the portal, Ethan Robinson, who is regarded as like the second best FCS cornerback in the country last year, and he went in the portal and he came to Minnesota. He came to Minnesota because he knew that job was his. If he came to Minnesota, the reports have been good. The other cornerback is Justin Wally, a really good player, number 5, starting for his 4th year. But the safeties, especially with Darius Green out for this game, the safeties have not played. Other than Lindenberg, the great linebacker, number 45, our other linebackers are, holy smokes, North Dakota State just scored again. Anyways, so the Gophers, really good defensive line. They're going to have to get pressure. They can't get help with the linebackers. And that's another point that I want to make. The Minnesota Golden Gophers lost the great defensive coordinator, Joe Rossi. We brought this Heatherman in from Rutgers. This guy likes the blitz. I don't want blitz. I don't want the Gophers to blitz. But this guy's Mr. Blitz. So I have a philosophical difference with the new defensive coordinator at Minnesota. We cannot hold it. We got to let our defensive line cook on their own. Because if we start using the blitz, we're in one man-on-man coverage throughout the secondary. We're going to get crushed. But we'll see what happens. So, and finally, the storyline that we've all been waiting for. Max Brosmere. Each and every one of you are sick and tired of me talking about Max Brosmere. I get it. You know what? Maybe after tonight I will shut up. Maybe the fat guy from Minnesota won't be talking about Max Brosmere. I'll just say the Minnesota quarterback. But I will say the hype is through the roof locally. And that has not happened. Athan Kaliakmanis was hype driven by the moron that you see before you. The fat guy from Minnesota in the studio. The hype around Max Brosmere is not from the moron that you see before you. It's everywhere else. It's going to be a short passing game. He's going to know where the receivers are. He's going to throw it to the running backs. 4 years, Minnesota has had to have max protection. Tanner Morgan athletically was at the bottom of the quarterbacks in all of FBS football. He could not avoid the rush. We needed the pocket to be clean at all times. It was max protection. Less receivers going out. A passing game that was archaic. Max Brosmere is different. He's going to be delivering the ball quickly. There's not going to be any max protection. He's going to be dumping it off to his running backs constantly. One, our running backs can catch the ball. Number two, Max Brosmere, that's the offense he wants to run. And number three, besides Daniel Jackson, Minnesota has the weakest, thinnest resume, wide receiver room in the Big Ten. So he's going to have to use his running backs in the passing offense. So Max Brosmere versus Max Johnson, Golden Gophers versus the Tar Heels, Mac Brown versus PJ Fleck. The ACC, they want to have a good night tonight. North Carolina State looks like they're struggling a little bit. And the Big Ten, Rutgers is going to grab that win, and we'll see what happens with my beloved Minnesota Golden Gophers. Keep chopping. Cadillac Manis has incredible wheels and a wiggle. Yeah. ALC. Greg, you have those Golden Gopher glasses on. Just a minute. Oh, I admit it. ALC, you're absolutely correct. Let's have some more Gopher propaganda. Propaganda doesn't work. What happened? North Dakota State just recovered a fumble, possibly. I don't know what just happened. Oh, they went for it on fourth and did not make it. Thank you, Florida man. The propaganda ain't going to work anymore, Tony. Now we're actually playing a football game. The sickos that are in the chat room, the college football peek around the corner sickos in the chat room, they know football. I can't hide this from them anymore. I cannot hide the Gophers special teams anymore. I cannot hype up the quarterback anymore. This is it. If he gets destroyed out there tonight, propaganda just isn't going to work. So, we'll see what happens. Sanders has a cramp. He's got a cramp. Boy, oh boy. You know what? Greg the Gold is struggling. I've got Colorado in this game. In my North Carolina State, even though I did not take the game, I got him winning the ACC championship game. Greg the Cooler. Okay, here comes the Bison. Now I'm going to be, look, the Gopher game, of course, is our number one game. We got the Tar Heels on the Gophers scoreboard all ready to go. That's the primary game, and I probably will be a little bit behind you. The North Dakota State-Colorado game that I have on the big monitor in front of me, I'm going to be like 30 seconds behind you. So I'm going to be commenting on something in that game well after you guys know about it. And that's fine. You guys put down your reaction in real time. You go ahead. When you see something, you feel something, you want to say something, put it down in the chat room. We're going to open up the phone lines during halftime. We're going to open up the phone lines during postgame. Either the fat guy from Minnesota is going to be in deep depression, or the fat guy from Minnesota is going to be celebrating a victory tonight. Gophers, Tar Heels, let's get it going. Darius Taylor's on the sideline. Man, am I nervous. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. There are some people who made it to the game. That's good.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear.
Okay.
Build up until I
Special teams.
Don't
screw it up!
To a creature.
Fair catch it. Don't even try to run. Fair catch it. Don't lose the ball. Yes. Good Lord. I tell you what, watching the Gophers special teams, it's a heart attack, man. It's a heart attack waiting to happen. Okay. Max Brosmere, let's go. Let's go, man. Here's the genius. Max Brosmere. All right. Run that ball. Settle down. Run that ball. No. No, nothing there. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Nothing there. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I'm about to panic. I'm about to panic. All right. Settle down, everybody. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Two running backs split. Danielle Jackson, they gave it to the wide receiver. He's ready to go. They do an end run with Danielle Jackson. It's a crucial 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6. Very crucial. Very crucial play. All right, make the smart decision. Make the smart read. Jordan Newman is in the backfield. Oh, hike it. God, you got him offside. You got to hike that ball. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ed Too Tall Jones would not have gotten his fingertips on that pass. Ed Too Tall Jones would have not have touched that pass. There's a flag on the field. I'm betting it's against Minnesota because it's our special teams. There's our horrible coverage, and everything is going pear-shaped. Okay, so what have we learned? So far, no changes from last year. So far, no changes from the last 40 years. You can't cover punts. You can't cover kicks. Barnowski, got to stop Hampton. You got to slow him down a little bit. 2nd and long. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 9. Come on, Max Johnson. Come on, let's see what you got. Get out there, 45. Okay, slowed him up. Good play, Lindenberg. That's our best linebacker, big old number 45. It's a crucial 3rd down and 5. Are you going to blitz, Heatherman? Are you going to blitz? Defensive line's got to get there by themselves. They are blitzing. They blitz 2 guys. Wait. That right foot was way out of bounds. He stepped up before he caught it. Nah, he's in. And you see the guy out there who pushed him out of bounds was Danny Striegel, the defensive end. And we already called a timeout.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't.
It's just one series, Greg. Sure. But it has followed a trend. It's followed it's bad coverage. Can't make a 3rd down completion. We're blitzing when we should not be a blitzing team. The Gophers should not be a blitzing team. We do not have the personnel. And our defensive coordinator is a max blitzer. And on that play, we sent 2 guys. If you go back, look at it. We sent 2 guys. No one got close. Easy dump off receiver. And number 92 was guarding the receiver. Number 92 is a defensive end. Danny Disco Striegel. He had to move off the line because that was the play call. Other people were blitzing. Yeah, it's stay positive, Greg. The foot was in. I thought it was out. I thought that right foot was out before he caught the ball, but it wasn't close. It was a good catch. Ryan Willie, the Evil Badger. UNC by 21. Holy smokes. Thank you for your super chat. Mr. Evil Badger, Ryan Willie. Kerry Gold Nose, thank you for your super chat for the Pepsi. Tell you what, I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to need more than that. This, come on, PJ. Let's go. Row the boat. There you go. There we go. Jaw Joyner, number 17. He's going to be a first or second round draft pick in the NFL. Number 17, defensive end of the Gophers. No blitz on that. Settle back. Let Max Johnson try to pick out the open. No, just send the 4 guys at the defensive line. Good hard run by North Carolina. 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Doing a hurry up. Ooh, got tripped up at the line of scrimmage. Coleman, number 16. Strigow, 4th down, North Carolina. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? David Sabanash, I know it was late, but I want to thank Anthony Carlson for the gift membership. It's never too late, David. Thank you so much for thanking Mr. Spartan, Anthony Carlson. It's 4th and 3. They're going for it. Get pressure on that quarterback. I don't think they're going to run it again. He's out of bounds. It was close. Once again, they had Strigo coming off the line. What is going on with that? Luckily, it was a bad pass. I'm going to have problems this year. Didn't look like he caught the ball. So, I'm going to have problems. 20-14. North Dakota State Bison. Ooh, big completion from Colorado. I am going to have problems with Gophers defense. I'm probably going to have more problems than that. But I want Joe Rossi back. First drive of the season, and I want Joe Rossi back. He went off to Michigan State. We can't be blitzing like this, guys. We don't have the guys who blitz who can get to the quarterback. And then we don't have the guys who can cover. We got to rely on our defensive line. Settle back. Good grief. Stormy Cyclone. Big stop for the Gophers. Huge stop for the Gophers. Thank you to Max Johnson for that bad pass. Go Gophers. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. Jamie Thornton, awful. I have to have muscle biopsy. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. I'm so sorry. Hang in there, Jamie. We're there for you, okay? We are there for you. PJ is not going to be on the hot seat. Not this year. He just isn't, guys. He's coming back for 2025, or he's going to take a different job. But he's not going to get fired. It just isn't going to happen. Nitwit, just keep rolling that boat, baby. Hey, we got bailed out. I'm going to take it, but let's be honest. North Carolina, the quarterback, it was more a bad play on their part than a good play on our part. Holy cripes. North Dakota State Bison just slammed Shedeur Sanders down. Jeff, been sick, but I'm back. North Dakota State gets a stop. Jared Jones praying for Jamie, misses Arkansas, Razorback. How is Arkansas doing tonight? They're up 49-0 at halftime. Arkansas 49. Arkansas Pine Bluff 0. Let's take a look at the box score. Taylon Green, the transfer from Boise State, 16-23. He's getting his feet wet. That's good. Even though they're not playing anybody, it's a good start for Taylon Green. Good start for Taylon Green. Here we go. Come on, Max. Come on, Brosmere. Good run by Marcus Major. Good run. A very talented back. That has never been the question. But now that he's at the end of his career, he wants one more shot. He just wants to stay healthy. Right now he's healthy. And we're glad that he's our backup running back. Bobby P is back, baby. Jamie Thornton. Okay, we got to complete a forward pass here. Okay, that's not a forward pass. It's 3rd and 4. Ricky Tungate. Greg, welcome to my world of Indiana football. The same. That may be true, but the Hoosiers can complete a forward pass. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Thank you, Ricky, for your incredible generosity. Indiana Hoosiers starting the season out this weekend. We'll talk about that. 3rd and 3. Need a miracle. Need a miracle. Hey, good play by North Carolina. That is the Gophers passing game. It's going to be quick passes to the running backs. You got to give all the credit in the world. Number 28, he saw that out. Great defense by North Carolina. Okay, now we got to punt the ball again. Let's see what our punt coverage does this time. One of the worst punt coverages in the country. The punt works out. There it is. There it is, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Down to the 2-yard line. Are you kidding me? A miracle has happened, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, a miracle has happened. Let's go! We haven't had a punt like that forever! Minnesota playing Iowa ball. I can't, I don't know what's going on. Am I just... I gotta look. We gotta look at North Carolina State here. It's halftime. It's 14-14. North Carolina State again. No, I'm not. Western Carolina is not one of the... They just left the Missouri Valley Conference because they could not compete. They left the conference a couple years ago. This is not a game that North Carolina State should be struggling with. They've only got 60 yards on 16 carries on the ground. That can't happen. That can't happen. Kevin Concepcion, their great wide receiver. He got 7 catches, 80 yards. Great first half. Noah Rogers, the transfer from Ohio State. Good start. Justin Jolly, the transfer from, UConn. Good start. But this here, 16 for 60 against Western Carolina. 14-14 at halftime. Excuse me. North Dakota State is up 20-14, and I believe they have the ball. Cam Miller is 9 of 11 for 136. Shedeur Sanders is 7 of 8, 165, 2 touchdowns. A brilliant start to the game for Shedeur Sanders. Colorado has run the ball 8 times for 19 yards. Wow. The Bison has already carried the ball 24 times, but only for 67 yards. The game is 20-14. North Dakota State, they had a turnover, or no, they stopped Colorado on downs. Got a touchdown off of that. Cam Miller is having a good half. There we go. Stick him. 2nd and 10, or 2nd and 8. Deep in Tar Heels territory. The defensive line should have a good game. They are legit. Our defensive line really hasn't, our offensive line hasn't pushed anybody around yet. You can see it's raining out there. Max is rolling out. He's slipping and sliding. It's going to be 3rd and about 6. That turf is causing problems. Jeff Olson, go Bison. There we go. Don't blitz. No, don't blitz. Lay off. Shotgun formation, single back to pass. Oh! No! You got to catch that ball! Great coverage. No, we don't calm down here, Stormy. It's all, we got the foot to the gas pedal. There's going to be plenty of times where the Gophers are getting blown out. I mean, where there's going to be struggling and I'm going to be calm. But they're not getting blown out yet. So, catch the ball. God almighty. Get away from it then. The worst kickoff return, punt return, special teams in the country. The worst punt return and kickoff team in the country. And it's exactly what's going on tonight. Although Crawford did have a good punt down at the 3-yard lines. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate you, Super Chat. And I appreciate you looking out for me. I do. And you are correct. Okay, Max Brosmere, he's 1 for 3 for 1 yard. Now, I did not go on the Max Brosmere propaganda to see stats like that. Now it's time to go. It's go time, baby. Single man, I formation. Okay. North Carolina is stacking the box. They're stacking the box. We got to complete a pass. We got to throw the ball. We have to complete a pass. We've got to take a shot. Let's go. This is what camp was all about. Completing a forward pass. Heavy pressure. No chance. No chance whatsoever. No chance. Who got blown off the line? Daniels, our right tackle? No. Nobody was there. And he pulverized Jordan Newman. He pulverized our running back. 3rd and long. It's time for the quick kick. Kick it on 3rd down. Get rid of the ball. Kick it away. Oh! 1st down! What are you doing, North Carolina? What was that defense? Your linebacker missed it, but your safeties have to be up there to make the play. It's 3rd and long. Hey, our right tackle is getting killed out there. Flag on North Carolina. Our right tackle is getting demolished. 71. Hey. We need help over there. Of course, we just tried to provide them help, and our running back got run over. Our right tackle is getting crushed. Is that Camion Rucker out there? Is that Camion Rucker, the great defensive rush for North Carolina? We're getting our butts whipped over there. Yeah, they had to call that. I don't know, North Carolina, I don't understand what they did on that long 3rd down play. What, they have their safeties backed up 40 yards? That's crazy. Not against the Gophers. We're going to be throwing to our running backs and Daniel Jackson. Why are we... All right. Let's swing it over to the left. Let's go left. I know PJ likes to run to the short side of the field, but we're getting hammered over there. Daniel Leonard, who does the greatest Howard Cosell imitation in the country. I hope he gives us a call at halftime, being our PATC Howard Cosell, Max Brosmere, shotgun, single back. He's wide open. He was wide open. Elijah Spencer, great catch. The ball came out a little late. I know I'm being very difficult right now, but Max Brosmere's strength is finding the open receiver. Got to be quick. It was a touch late. That's a play that Athan Kalyak-Manis could not have made last year. 3rd and 1. Quarterback sneak it. There you go. Listen to the fat guy from Minnesota, baby. Listen to the fat guy from Minnesota. Oh, Shedeur Sanders got crushed. It's 20-14. 9 seconds to go at half. Gophers got a 1st and 10. Their first decent drive of the half. I don't know what's going on here. Fat guy, quick kick. It was the right play. I don't know, what was North Carolina doing on that defense? Okay, Max, take control. Take control. Take control in that huddle. Take control. Wow, Tony, PJ Fleck is the king of wasting timeouts early in the game. The game has already started in Famous. Okay. I'm way behind you guys on the North Dakota State-Colorado game. My monitor is way behind you. I'm just going to call it like I see it. 9 seconds to go in the first half. The Buffaloes are down 6 to the Bison. Just another game that Greg the Gold is going to get wrong. Shedeur back to pass. Big time rush. But he got rid of it. What a play. They're going to get a field goal attempt out of it. What a play by Shedeur Sanders. They do have a timeout. They should just call the timeout. Kick the field goal. A brilliant play by Shedeur Sanders. Jimmy Horn, 4 catches, 134 yards. North Dakota State's going to go in halftime up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fleck uses timeouts like he's got eight of them every half. Ryan Willie, I might do that. I think the chances are very good. I'm going to do a watch party. The only thing is, I think Western Michigan isn't any good this year. But I might just do a Friday night college football show, and then we're going to keep an eye on every game, and our Wisconsin will be the big one. Very interested to see how Tyler Van Dyke does. Man, he had a whole lot of talent coming out of high school. He had that 1 year from Miami that he took off. But the last couple of years, man, he threw a lot of bad interceptions. So we'll find out what happens. Yeah, Sanders is getting hit on every play. Joe Z, the transfer portal era is in full swing. It looks like, we got some people to show up tonight. Got some people to show up. A lot of wet seats. First and 10. Play action. Not a good throw. Not a good throw to Marcus Major. Settle down, Max. Settle down. I like the decisiveness. Just don't let it bother you. Go back in that huddle, take over the leadership. But not a good pass. Not a good pass. 2nd and 10. I do not know why we're not running left. I do not know why we're not running left behind Ursery, number 69. It makes no sense to me. Up the gut, Marcus Major, good gain. It's going to be 3rd and short, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1.5. Maybe North Carolina is loading up on Ursery. Ursery is our left tackle. Gophers left tackle, number 69. He's going to be a first-round draft pick, possibly a second. But if you look at the mock draft boards, he's in the first round. I don't know if North Carolina's got an extra guy over there. What is going on? But we haven't been running left. Okay, the offensive line starting to take charge. The only lineman on the Gophers that doesn't have a whole lot of reps is our center, Greg Johnson. But he was a 4-star. People love him. He thinks he's going to be a great one. There's Ursery. There's 69. There is 69. Got to run behind 69. And we haven't been doing that. Oh, no! Woo! Woo! The ball was tipped. That could have been picked off. That could have been a pick 6. Everybody settle down. Everybody settle down. 2nd and goal. I don't want us to run this. I want to throw it. I want Max Brosmere to get the reps in red zone. I don't like that. I don't like it. Newbin is RB2 for now. But we got a true freshman, Fami Easy Boy, number 26, true freshman. He'll probably take over that RB2 later in the year. But for right now, Jordan Newbin is RB2. And, he's got a pretty low ceiling. Tough runner. 3rd and goal. No. 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 Nope. Nope. That can't be the call. That cannot be the call. Bangura, Tony, is probably RB3 in this game. Missed the field goal. Missed the field goal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's the thing is, we got a good kicker. That's not the problem with our special teams. He was all Big Ten last year. That's our ball. That's our ball. That's our ball. That's not an incompletion. There you go. There you go. Now don't be conservative. Don't be conservative. Don't strangle yourself. I've always liked that defensive coordinator and that blitzing. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I don't need to check the message boards. I don't need to check Twitter. I know what is exactly what's being said. You cannot run the ball in that situation. That 3rd and 9. Those ultra-conservative days have to be left behind. Max Brosmere has got to get his feet wet throwing the ball in the red zone. We're not just playing for today, we're playing for the whole season. We're playing for the development of the players. You cannot, this team needs to unwind on offense. It can't be like this anymore. It just can't. Go Black 45. If North Carolina goes 5-7, does Mac and Bubba both get fired? I don't think Mac Brown's going to get fired. You know, when he leaves, he's going to leave on his own. Thank you for the super chat, Go Black 45. I do appreciate it. Go Black with a gifted membership. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for your generosity. I do appreciate it so very much. Thank you, Go Black 45. Ryan Willie, if they start the season earlier than this season, there will be could be a lot of weather delays. And I think they will have more games in week 0. I think they're going to have more games in week 0 than what we've seen. Now, this is week 1. This is the beginning of week 1. But yeah, I don't think that's going to go away. I think we're going to see games being played right around August 20s, low 20s in the foreseeable future. Thank you so much, Ryan Willie. Appreciate the super chat. Gonna be storms in Morgantown. Oof. This hurts, Craig. It hurts. No question about it. Game is entertaining while it's close. I like to see your zest, Greg. Go Heels. Tracy FSU preaching to the choir. North Carolina State is pathetic. Did I really put the hex on them? North Carolina State is up 17-14. 6 minutes and 37 seconds to go in the third quarter. Have I destroyed the North Carolina State Wolfpack season by picking them to win the ACC championship? Have I single-handedly destroyed that football program? I don't believe so, Big Ears Bo. I do not believe I am doing that game. Because I think I'm going to do the Clemson-Georgia game, and then I'm going to do the Notre Dame-Texas A&M game, and I can't do 3 games in a row. First down and 10, North Carolina, 0-0. Hampton starting to run that ball. Big gain, big first down, North Carolina. Right up the middle. North Carolina is driving. First and 10. They had, that's Ethan Robinson. A great pickup in the portal. Number 2, defensive back from Minnesota. North Carolina had 2 guys blocking. Our Jaw Joyner, number 17. Second and 10. Good crash down. Good crash down. Mr. Brown, the safety, good job crashing down at the line. It's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Big stop here. Big stop. Oh my God! Oh my God! North Carolina is driving behind the legs of Hampton, Murray and Hampton, and the legs of the quarterback, Max Johnson. Makes a very big first down run. Western Carolina 21, North Carolina State 17. I seem to be Greg the Cooler in a way that I've never been Greg the Cooler before. He throw that ball? Did he throw that ball? That's got to be intentional grounding. Loss of down, move him back. Got to keep rolling the boat. Got to keep rolling the boat. Things look bleak. I can't even spell boat right. I can't even spell boat right. I can't even spell. 2nd and goal. We need a play. We need a play. It's 3rd and goal. Thank you, Kerry Gold Nose. Appreciate the super chat. West Carolina scored again. (21-17) West Carolina. It's 3rd and goal. It's a touchdown for now. I believe his knee might have touched. I believe his knee might have touched early. No, that's a touchdown. we're having a hard time tackling the the quarterback. 6 is getting deked. 20 is getting deked. Extra point, the snap, the hold, the kick. So, whoops. We go down there, we drive the ball, the Gophers, a 3rd and 9, and we run the ball, and then we miss the field goal, a chip shot field goal. And then it looks like we got ourselves a turnover, and of course, we held a receiver, and it was a good call. And then North Carolina went down the field and scored a touchdown. So the last 20 minutes of real time, the last 8 minutes of football time has been brutal. Brutal! 7-0, North Carolina. We are in trouble. That was very poor tackling again. Of all the other problems that we have here at Minnesota, the back seven on defense. The back seven on defense. Okay. Row the boat. Row the boat. But as who said it? There it is. Keep chopping. Look. We don't have a great running back in this game. We have got to take the training wheels off the passing offense. We were told it was going to happen this year. And what did we do when we were down at the red zone, 3rd and 9, where we ran the ball? This is why you've been working all camp. This is why you got Max Brosmer. This is why you got the West Coast offense. This is why you're not doing max protection. Throw short passes. 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down. Get a rhythm for your quarterback. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Greg, please don't favor my Terps against anyone. Look, I got to pick somebody. I got to pick somebody to win these, to cover the spread. Nobody wants me to pick their team. 2nd and 7. Throw the ball. Quinn Carroll got smoked. Quinn Carroll, our 6-year senior, got absolutely smoked. Quinn Carroll got absolutely smoked. We are getting beat in every aspect of this game. Gophers are getting smoked. That's a push-off by Travis Hunter. That's a push-off by Travis Hunter. Oh, God. Oh. 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 I mean, I oh, it was picked off North Dakota State. I don't know, did that go off a shoe or a helmet? The pass from Shedeur Sanders? Colorado with a red zone interception. Who was that flag on? We're doing illegal procedures. Illegal procedures on punts. That's the second one tonight. We cannot cover on punts and kickoffs. We're the worst in the country. Our special teams is the worst in the country. God, let's get to halftime. Let's get to halftime. Let's get to halftime. Good Lord. We're getting crushed at the line. We got to punt it again. Jeez. And we punted out of bounds. We punted out of bounds because we can't cover anything. What an embarrassment. What an absolute embarrassment. What an absolute embarrassment. Bring Rob Wagner back. Roger Hayes, let's go Gophers. Well, regroup, Gopher Godfather. I mean, we haven't made one positive play in the last 30 minutes in real time. I mean, we're getting our doors blown off. Our O-line's getting blown off. Our D-line, we can't make tackles. Our back seven is as poor as I've been saying for months after months after months. We are right now in a danger zone. Because everything we have feared has come true. And nothing that we were hoping for has come true. Forget about the score. 7-0, whatever. It don't matter. Gophers look horrific. This is bad. This is absolutely horrific on a grand scale. We can't tackle, but the back seven is going to get torched this year. We still can't complete a modern day forward pass. I'm not going to sit here and pretend. This is absolutely brutal. North Carolina State is losing to Western Carolina. Well, you know, I wish I could take heart with that, but I can't. I can't take heart with that. I can't because I am the moron who took North Carolina State to win the ACC championship and to get the third seed. The third seed in the college football playoffs. Yours truly, Greg the Cooler, who right now is freezing at a temperature unknown to mankind. The scientists cannot measure the coldness that I am delivering right now. North Carolina State is Greg the Cooler, his number 3 seed in the college football playoff. I should be fired tonight. God, this is gruesome to watch. They got the ball at the 48. Tar Heels are rolling, up 7-0. We just send everybody. Picked off Justin Wally. You got to bring it all the way back. You got to bring it all the way back. You got to. We're not going to score. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Justin Wally, let's go! Let's go! Come on! We got a break. We got a break. That could have been a reception. I don't care. I do not care. We got to punch it in. Don't run the ball 3 times. Do not run the ball 3 times. I will resign right here tonight. Don't run it. Throw it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's Christian Driver, number 4. Christian Driver, number 4. The son of Packers, what's his name? Driver, the receiver for Green Bay. Good defense. And number 28, man, he can play. Holy crap. He's making play after play after play. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. Throw it again. Max Brosmere has to throw it in the red zone. Touchdown! Marcus Major! Let's go! Let's go!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Yes! Yes! Okay. All right, we got a break. We got a break. We did an all. We blitzed everybody on that interception. That's our defensive coordinator. He blitzed everybody. Max Johnson threw it up. It could have been a reception. Could have been a touchdown. But whatever. Justin Wally made the play. We got a break. We've been outplayed in this first half. It's been ugly. We have been outplayed. But sometimes you need a win with turnovers. Sometimes you got to have just a couple of big plays. Okay. Great play by Justin Wally. Now, Colorado scored, took the lead. Now, see, keep chopping. He doesn't have to worry about this. Nitwit doesn't have to worry about this. Stephen McNeely doesn't have to worry about this. Stormy Cyclone doesn't have to worry about this. Nick Boardman doesn't have to worry about this. Dubs and Dubs doesn't have to worry about this. Pit Lit doesn't have to worry about this. Expedition Greg doesn't have to worry about this. Jen Zozel doesn't have to worry about this. But I got to worry about it. We got to kick it off. We got to actually kick the ball off and somehow make it so North Carolina doesn't take it past our 50-yard line. Because we got the worst cover team in the country. And you're going to say, Greg, how do you know that? It's the first game of the year. How do you know you have the worst cover team in the country at special defense? Because it's the same thing I told you guys last year and the year before and the year before. And it always is true. So when we kick this ball off, I need everybody to go into a prayer circle and pray that somehow North Carolina will make the mistake of calling for, a fair catch on kickoffs like they do in college. I need North Carolina to make the mistake to let the ball skid on the ground and just let it go in the end zone. Because if North Carolina returns this kickoff, the chances are they're going to blow by their 25-yard line. They're going to blow by their 35-yard line. They're going to blow by their 45-yard line. I got to worry about the Gophers. I should be happy. We just tied the score. But I got to worry about a kickoff. None of you guys have to worry about that on your teams. Greg, how do you know that? Tony, you know it. I know it. Every Gopher fan knows it. Thank you for the prayers, dogs and dubs. I mean, it's pathetic. It's pathetic that I am doing a watch party and I'm worried about a kickoff return and I'm asking for prayers in the chat room. That's how pathetic I am. So, North Carolina State is back on top. The worm has turned. Grayson McCall, 22 of 36, 266 yards. I don't like this. 14 carries for 33 yards. 23 for 79. I do not understand that. We're going to be talking about it tomorrow. What is going on with North Carolina State Wolfpack's rushing offense? Okay, we got it. We got a touchback. The prayers worked. Yeah, we got a new special teams coach. My wife is pulling for the Tar Heels. Daniel Leonard, you have a beautiful wife. She can do whatever she wants. What I'm concerned about, Daniel H. Leonard III, is that you're rooting for the beloved Minnesota Golden Gophers. Colorado is up 24-20 against North Dakota State. Max Johnson, he's in the shotgun. He just threw an interception. The last possession, they run the ball, and Gophers shut that down. Heatherman, the defensive coordinator, he's blitz happy. He's very aggressive. I do not like it. I know Daniel Leonard likes that defense. I don't. But it did work on the last play. 7-7. It is rainy and wet out there. Max back to pass. And that was a drop. It should have been a catch. It should have been a first down. But it's a drop pass. It was right there. Should have caught it. Maybe a little bit behind. Maria Flugar, you must be an angel. Greg is a wild man. Eisman 57, Mr. Hawkeye. God is pulling for the Tar Heels. Johnson back to pass. The rush is on. And they got to him. They got a sack. Big pressure. I do not know who that was. Jaw Joyner got the pressure. He's incredible. But was that Jackson Striggles going after him? Okay, that's Anthony Smith, number 0. Okay, now. Okay. No trickeration. No trickeration. Who is that? Okay, that's Quentin Redding. Just catch the ball. Catch the ball. Don't let it roll. Don't let it roll. Catch the ball. He caught the ball. He went 4 yards forward. That is a win. That is a win. Good job, 81. Thoughts on cheese in a can? Not good. Not good. But, you know, I'll put it on a cracker, a Ritz cracker, and I might eat it. No cheese on meat, though. No cheese on meat. Now, 1st and 10. Again, our offensive line, our offense hasn't driven down the field and scored any points. We got the points off the defense. Max Brosmere is getting rushed. The offensive line is getting their ass handed to them. Let's do a little screen pass here. Little screen pass. Now, this ain't working, man. This is not working. I am 126 in the nation in passing yards. And we're going to be 134 after today. You are correct. Daniel H. Leonard, one of my closest, dearest friends, a smack. Now that was good. Max Brosmere, he scanned the field. The pass was a little high. He scanned the field and he delivered it. That was good. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Now it's time the Gophers to play some bully ball. It's in the rain. You've got a grown-up offensive line. You've been getting smacked around. This is the play. This, you've got to make this. You've got to push them. Push them. You got it. That was a bad snap. Brosmere got it. A little hesitation. Got the first down. Okay, now we start grinding this out. Good catch, Brosmere. Good catch. Now we start grinding this. You know what you do here? Play action pass. Bomb. Play action pass. Play action. Bomb. Look how close North Carolina is up at the line of scrimmage. Now, they got too many guys in the box. Play action. Throw it deep. North Carolina is on their toes. You got to get them back on their heels. Take a shot downfield. Take a shot down. Yeah, it is raining pretty hard. And that is a big part of this game. No question about it. 2nd and 6. Play action. Good toss. Good toss by Max Brosmere to Danielle Jackson. Let's go! Let's go! That's what I wanted. They're so close up at the line of scrimmage. Play action. Brockington went in the middle of the field. Jackson to the outside. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Roll that boat. Roll that boat. You know what? Go ahead and run that ball. Run that ball. There we go. North Carolina, you're getting a little tired. Tar Heels are getting a little tired. Now we do some smash mouth. Now we do it. Let's go. 2 minutes to go in the first half. 2 minutes to go in the first half. It is a 2-minute warning. Now, when this half is over, I'm going to be taking a 5-minute break. I'm going to be coming back. I'm going to be taking your phone calls. The phone lines are going open here at halftime. So please give us a call. I am barely alive, Rock and Rant. It got dark. It got very, very dark. I played the funeral march. But then out of nowhere, Max Johnson threw it up there. It could have been a long completion, but the ball bounced correctly. It went into our hands. We ran it back. We got a touchdown. And now we're starting to see some movement. The ball is wet. The turf is wet. The Gophers are starting to get a little bit of an advantage, which I thought they would have at the beginning of the game at the line of scrimmage. Rock and Rant, the Gophers' special teams are pathetic. They continue to be pathetic. So here we are. It is 7-7. Majors is pretty good. He just couldn't stay healthy at Oklahoma. He's a good backup running back for us. But we're going to need Darius Taylor. We're going to need him in that Iowa game. Game 4 on the schedule. Hi, Nathan. How you doing, sir? Nick Boardman says North Carolina State is driving. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. They're at Western Carolina's 7-yard line. It is 2nd and goal. They're up by 3 with 7 minutes to go in the game. So North Carolina State, if they can punch it in here. Boy, I do not like this. Jordan Waters. Okay, touchdown North Carolina State. Okay? Touchdown North Carolina State. Jordan Waters, 16 carries for 39 yards. 16 carries for 39 yards against Western Carolina. So North Carolina State's going to be up by 10. It looks like they're going to win the game. But, they play Tennessee in Charlotte next Saturday. And, of course, I got them beating Tennessee. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Marcus Major trying to get out! No! There's a flag on the field. It's probably a holding. Marcus Major broke it out. They probably got us for holding. That was a good run. It was a good run. The penalties. Oh, on North Carolina. Offsides. Offsides. Okay. We're starting to win. We're starting to win some battles here. He almost scored, guys. He almost scored. Now, I'm going to get in trouble for saying this, but have Max Brosmere pass. This has got to be a passing play. We can't. We got to have success in the red zone, in the air at some point. So do it now. Do it now. PJ Flex is going to run this 3 more times. And the Gophers are probably going to score a touchdown. And a lot of you guys are going to say I'm crazy, like Tony. But at some point, we need to score a modern-day touchdown. We can't be back in the 1930s anymore. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. He's in. He got in. He got in. He got in. Touchdown. He got in early. He got in early. Go ahead and review that. Go ahead and review it. Yes!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Heisman 57. In all seriousness, Greg, it's crazy. Run the ball. Not in the rain, Greg, Jeff, crab cakes with football. You guys are correct. It's raining, it's wet, it's horrible. We got a quarterback. This is his first game at this level. You guys are correct. And I'm wrong. Really, I am. So, I take it back. But, at some point, Max Brosmere from the 8-yard line has to take the shotgun. He's got to go back. He's got to plant his back foot. He's got to throw a shot. The windows are smaller in the red zone, and we got to have a completion for a touchdown. For Max Brosmere to finally arrive, we got to do it. Okay, maybe not tonight because it's rainy, wet. I get it. You guys are correct, and I am wrong. But at some point, I'm going to be correct about something. I promise you. Okay. Okay, good kick. Good kick. 55 seconds to go. 55 seconds to go. You are correct, Jen Zozel. You are. I need this, Greg. I got a parlay with Minnesota money line and North Dakota State cover. What's the score of the North Dakota State game? Is that 3 Colorado? You've got 10. Did you get 10, Grant? Did you get 10 points or 10.5, Grant, on North Dakota State? Let me know in the chat. The Minnesota-North Carolina game is going to be on the knife's edge. Good pass, Mac Johnson. First down. Bad guys. Good dump off. Got some yardage. Got out of bounds. We do got a flag on the field. Illegal screen in North Carolina? How about an illegal pick? An illegal pick? Yeah. Illegal. That's good call. Good call, ref. Okay. Oh, you got 10.5 and Colorado's up 4. Got it. Thanks, Grant. Okay. First and 25. First and 25. Now, don't blitz. Don't blitz. There you go. 4 guys. Get pressure on them. Linebackers, stay back. There you go. There you go. There you go. You don't need a blitz. That's Anthony Smith. That's Anthony Smith. That's Anthony Smith. The defensive line is too legit. The Gophers are starting to win the line of scrimmage. Most of the first half, they did not. So it's hard to say right now. Gophers are supposed to have the advantage at the line of scrimmage. But our right tackle is getting his butt kicked. So Quinn Carroll got his butt kicked. Our left guard, So not everything is rosy at the Minnesota offensive line. Why did North Carolina take a timeout there? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Kansas City up 48-0. Western Carolina is driving on North Carolina State. Okay, no big plays. 2nd and 32. No blitz. 3-man line. Wow, that's a great tackle. Great tackle by 45. Lindemann, our best linebacker by far. By far. Now, number 45 missed most of our season last year. One of the many reasons we were completely decimated. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back, and we're going to open up the phone lines. We're going to open up the phone lines. Daniel Leonard, Lenny, who's in the chat, who just said Fleck will blow it. That is Lenny right there with the beer in his hand. That is Lenny right there sitting next to Jeff Olson, the evil badger, sitting right next to the little general, my wife, and that's Terry Nord, Aloysius, Himalacious, Connotations, Sacrilegious, who is playing tennis right now. He'll be joining us later on. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back. We're going to open up the phone lines. This game is sitting on the knife's edge. It can go either way. Minnesota 14, North Carolina 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the phone. Whoops, I screwed that up. Hold on. The phone line is now open. If you want to give us a call, talk about North Carolina, Minnesota, or any other game that is going on right now. Thursday night, week 1, the Gophers, I think they caught a lot of fortune and they're up by 7. It's been a game of a few mistakes. One by Max Johnson, one by the Gophers, 14-7. The phone lines are open if you want to give us a call.
Call from
Jeff, crab cakes and football.
Jeff, crab cakes and football. Mr. Terrapin, the floor is yours. How are you doing, sir?
Man, I've been sick. Then I went on vacation, and I got sick again, and now I'm finally talking to you after about 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've been sick as well. It's terrible. It's respiratory, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's been respiratory, so I hadn't been able to call anybody until just now. But, hey, you need some anxiety medicine. You get worked up like I have never seen anybody get worked up over a game.
You know what it is, crab cakes and football?
What's that?
There's only 12 of these during the year, where your team is only playing 12 times. That's it. You only get 12 of them. So I'm going to live every moment of the 12 Golden Gopher games. And plus, all these other games that I watch. But you know what I'm saying? There's only 12 of them.
There's only 12 plus your bowl game, and if you go to a championship game, you get that, you know. And obviously you're not expecting championship this year, so you have to stick with at least 12, maybe 13. So,
Yep.
But keep in mind it's raining. You cannot throw the ball in the rain.
You are correct.
Receiver can drop it. The receiver can fumble it. It
You are
slip out of
correct.
the quarterback's hand.
You are correct. I just want to get
okay.
Brosmer's feet wet. You know what I'm saying?
His feet are wet, but you don't want to wet.
Okay.
You want to sit there and let him have a fair chance on a nice sunshiny day, and then pull out the playbook.
Yeah. No, I understand, sir. You make a good point.
Oh yeah. So,
All right,
I
man.
put on Twitter last week. I picked every single Power 4 versus Power 4 game winner. Did you ever get a chance to look at that?
I think I did. That was quite a while ago.
Yeah, it's like last week, I think. It may have been a week before last. I was down. I had nothing to do. I was like, give me something to do. So I literally wrote it all out. I only did the Power 4 versus Power 4, Notre Dame, Oregon State, Washington State. I didn't even bother with the little games. So, but all right, man, you hang in there.
Yep. Appreciate it, man.
Enjoy.
Thanks for the call. Anthony Carlson, I know the future is bright for us, but this season is not going to be pretty for us Spartans. 5-7 at best. No bowl. Thank you so much for being a member for the 5th month. Anthony Carlson, you are hereby knighted cloak and dagger. Mr. Spartan, we did have somebody earlier in the chat room say thank you to you for your gift membership earlier this evening for what you did previously. So somebody, I don't remember the name, it was like Sambowski or Sabanowski, but somebody said thank you. So thank you so much, Anthony, for your generosity. Where is... I'm looking at that as half empty. That's not a good result for North Carolina State. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. The final, I can't even find it. So it's 31-21. 2 minutes ago. It looks like that's going to be the final score. In North Carolina State, well, Jordan Waters got some yards at the end. So 19 carries for 73 yards, 32 carries for 153. It finally looks like they got that offensive running game going. Grayson McCall did what Grayson McCall does. 26 of 40, 318 yards, 3 touchdown passes. But they should have blown the doors off of Western Carolina. They just scored a touchdown. Jordan Waters with a long 50-yard touchdown run. Suddenly, Jordan Waters' numbers are 20 carries for 123 yards. It looks like, you know what it looks like, guys? It looks like Greg the Cooler is warming up. Greg the Gold is now sitting in this chair. Greg the Gold has Colorado -10. Although they just had a penalty. Holding on North Carolina State. Colorado has a chance to cover suddenly. Minnesota has a chance to cover suddenly. Greg the Gold Greg the Gold has arrived. Although, a field goal by Colorado does not help me here. I need a touchdown by the Buffaloes. I need a touchdown by the Buffaloes. Bad karma doing this, Greg. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Utah's up big over Southern Utah. Deion Sanders, nitwit, Greg might have just jinxed himself. Boy, this Colorado-North Dakota State game is like a penalty every other play. Stormy Cyclone, I don't know about gold. More like fire and ice. Cam Rising is back. Cam Rising is back. What has the, why isn't this working? I don't understand this. Kansas, 48-3. Game's almost over. Coastal Carolina, 41. Jacksonville State, 13. Tulane, 49-0. Sanders gets stopped. It's going to be 3rd and goal. Bernard for Utah, 33 yards rushing. Not a big rushing time. Keithy, 4 catches for 69 yards. Dean John Stanley for Utah, 3 catches, 150 yards. Utah up 35-0. Excuse me. Nitwit says Tulane makes the playoffs. Ty Thompson was not the starter for Tulane tonight. Oh, what a catch! What a catch by Travis Hunter. Touchdown. Wow. Darian Mensah was 10 of 12. Well, there's still 7 minutes to go in the game. Tulane is up 49-0. Darian Mensah was 10 of 12, 205 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, and he was the surprise quarterback 1 for Tulane going into this game. So that was a surprise. Coastal Carolina, where they weren't supposed to do that to it's Jackson State. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that was a great catch. What a way for Cam Rising to celebrate his 70th birthday. Illinois up 30-0. So Colorado has an 11-point lead. The line was 10.5. We were 9.5. Had peek around the corner when we made our plays. We were 9.5. So in the PATC community took North Dakota State. I took Colorado. So this next 7 minutes is going to decide who takes the lead between the fat guy from Minnesota and the PATC community. It is Jacksonville State. Okay. Now, I don't know what the line was on that game, but Coastal Carolina was not expected to blow out Jacksonville State, correct? Jacksonville State had a very good season in Conference USA last year. And I know Coastal Carolina is in the Sun Belt and they got, they're a little bit better conference overall, I think. But well, Minnesota's going to have to kick off to North Carolina here. They're going to have to kick off to North Carolina. Man, they're showing replays. Our right tackle, North Carolina, is just confusing the crap out of us. The D-line is just... I hope we figured some stuff out. Because Max Brosmeyer, man, he had guys in his face. Not... Very tough first half. Very difficult first half. Here comes North Dakota State. They're across the 50. Coastal Carolina was +6. Here comes the kickoff. The Gophers are kicking it off. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay. We did okay. We did good. Good coverage. Good coverage. North Carolina's going to be aggressive with us because we have terrible coverage teams. Now let's see if Max Johnson can sustain a long drive against the Gophers. We'll see if Corey Heatherman is going to continue to send all these blitz packages. 70 points for Arkansas. Nathan Campbell, yes, Colorado's up. Oh, high snap. Ooh, he almost got away. That was a good, tough run. It's 2nd and 5. Hampton is a beast. He had a very good first half for North Carolina. It's 2nd and 5. Can North Carolina mount a long drive? The handoff. There was nothing there. Danny Disco Strigow, number 92. Disco Danny. This is his last year. He's trying to get to the NFL. He's a good player. The Gophers' defensive line is legit. It's the back 7. If North Carolina can break through that defensive line, they're going to have a good chance to get a lot of yardage. It's 3rd and 4. Gophers got a bunch of guys up at the line. They're blitzing. Great coverage. A better catch. Great coverage. But a better catch. Holy smokes. What a play. Good tackle. Barnowski, number 6. He's getting in there. Finney, number 46. Maybe the Gophers' young freshman linebackers of last year, maybe they've grown up a little bit. Barnowski making some plays, 2nd and 7. Hampton, when he gets ahead of steam, he's a tough guy to bring down. They're giving it to him again. North Carolina is not afraid. They're running that ball. 3rd and short. Gophers are going to have to make a play here. He broke a tackle. He got first down on a broken tackle. A beast. An absolute beast. First down, North Carolina. Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate it. Need all the help I can get. That was all by the running back there. Great run by Hampton. They're giving him the rock. He's lathering up. Omarion Hampton is lathering up. Back to pass. Dump off. Good first down play. Got another 5 yards. North Carolina is driving. Wow, North Dakota State got a first down. Second and 5. Good pass. First down, North Carolina. they've taken the ball and they are marching at the beginning of the second half. Not much there. Uh-oh, that could work. It did work. A good call by North Carolina is screened to the tight end. That is another first down. Tar Heels are driving. Oh, it's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Now it's a first down. Down to the Gophers' 30-yard line. They are pounding the rock. Taco, row the boat. First and 10. Oh boy, that's a play. String tackle, big gain, 9 yards on first down. North Carolina is running that football. And the Bison have just scored. The Bison have just scored. In North Carolina is down to the Minnesota 15-yard line. We need a play here. I don't know. We need something. Stolsky, the linebacker, looks a little injured, little nicked up. Greg Brew got his TD, got his score from North Dakota State. Yeah, North Carolina, man, they're giving the ball to the best player. They were going to win or lose this game by giving it to Hampton, their best player, on this drive. And it's worked. It's worked. Oh, that was Lucas Finnessy who was helped off the field. Tell you what, the Gophers cannot afford injuries to the linebacker position. Tell you that right now. That's what happened last year. That might be true, Charles. That might be true. Sanders is going to get hit a lot this year. Here we go. North Carolina going to try to finish this drive off. They wrap up the quarterback, no yards, second down. Are they going to ask Max Johnson to take a shot in the end zone? Nope. Nope. It's going to be third and long. Ethan Robinson, the big pickup in the portal. He's played a hell of a game tonight. So has Justin Wally. Third and 14. They're going to have to take a shot here. Oh, good wrap. Oh, we almost wrapped him up. Fourth down. Fourth down. Fourth down. Forcing North Carolina to kick a field goal, I think. Devon Williams just missed that tackle. He was there to make the play. Yeah, Strigow is, this is his last year. We were fortunate he came back. Fortunate that John Joyner came back. They've been double teaming number 17. He's the guy in the other line of the scrimmage. Field goal attempt. We need a bad snap. Need a bad snap. They got a good snap. It's good. North Carolina. This game is going to go right down to the wire. 14-10 Gophers. Lewis, nice seeing the Big 12 logo on Folsom Field again. Stormy Cyclone. Colorado might win, but looking similar to last year. I know they're going to miss Dylan Edwards, that running back. Dylan Edwards was like the exit hatch for Shedeur Sanders. Anytime Shedeur got in trouble, getting pressure, he looked for Dylan Edwards, dumped it off, and Dylan Edwards would make a play. He got nicked up, though, last year, but when he played, he was good. He transferred to Kansas State. So Kansas State's got two beautiful running backs in the backfield. Avery Johnson. It's why I've got Kansas State winning the Big 12. And they're great defensive coordinator and everything else. But I think that's going to hurt Colorado, is losing Dylan Edwards. We'll find out. I haven't been to a home game because I do this show. I'm doing watch parties every Saturday. I had the opportunity. I was invited to the taste testing at University of Minnesota when it came to the trying out their new food at the stadium. I had the invitation, but then I got sick. I'm just trying to get recover from a respiratory illness. I could get passes for the games, immediate passes, but I've declined. I do this show. This is a national college football. If this was a Gopher channel, I would do it, but this is a national. I'm doing a bunch of watch parties this weekend and talking. I've been to games. I've been to games, but I got a job here. So, Brosmere needs to show his colors. You are correct. You are correct. That was a heck of a drive by North Carolina. Heck of a drive. Can the Gophers answer back? Now, at the end of the first half, it looked like the Gophers' offensive line was starting to win some battles that they weren't early in the game, but we shall see. Yeah, Brosmere's got to make some plays here. Lewis, you going to all three of those games? You're going to all three of those games? Wow. Those are cool games to go to, I tell you that. Thank you, Nitwit. Appreciate your kindness. Okay, Fleck. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, Lewis. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Good defense by that 28 again by North Carolina. He's making play after play after play. Elijah Huzzy. Man, is he having a game. Holy smokes. He's having a game. Okay, 3rd and long. Northwestern Tiny Stadium on the lake. That should be fun. Not many fans. Maybe a lot of wind. 3rd and 9. Gophers are going to have to make a play. They're going to have to make a long 3rd down conversion. It doesn't happen very often, as we know, unfortunately. Bad pass. Christian Driver was open. Bad pass by Max Brosmere. Christian Driver did get separation. He's been high all night. 55-20. G. Brew is rooting for Dion just to kneel the ball. Good punt. Good punt by Crawford. 14-10, Minnesota. North Carolina starts the ball. It's 3rd down. North Dakota State still has a timeout. And I think they just used it. Go Gophers. Thank you, Lewis. That was another great kick. Yep. Lewis, Duke is actually having a tailgate. Many more fans than we used to have. Minnesota's tailgate was blown away by the storm. That may be true, Dogs and Dubs. That could be true. I tell you what, this Minnesota-North Carolina game, it's going to go right down to the last possession. Either way, it's going to be a big play either way. Nobody has the advantage. Although North Carolina might have worn down the Gophers defense a little bit on that last drive, Gophers are going to want to get off the field early here. They're going to start getting beaten up. Rock and Rant, Florida State, North Carolina State, unimpressive first week. Clemson and Miami, time this weekend to see who's real or not. Lewis, once Colorado game is over, I'm watching the Gopher game while floating in the pool. Yeah, Georgia Tech looked good. I can't believe that defense looked that good. That was the shocker. Okay, here we go. North Carolina. 17-yard line. Going back to that run. Good tackle. Good tackle by the safety, number 16. 3rd and 5. Man, he came up and laid him. 31 seconds to go. North Dakota State Bison. Third and 2. Get off the field, guys. Get off the field. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. North Carolina is starting to beat us up. Surprisingly. Right through the tackle of Lindenberg. Oh! Justin Wally trying to go for his second interception. North Carolina has owned this third quarter. It's been all North Carolina. They're all lathered up. Does the Gophers have an answer? Man, Hampton's a big dude, man. He's an NFL Sunday running back. Gophers are missing our beast tonight. Hamstring injury. They're blitzing. They're all over him. Good tackle, good tackle. It's going to be 3rd and long. The Gophers sent the house. Max Johnson is unwilling to throw it deep. Again, it's wet, it's rainy, it's windy. Gophers are trying to take advantage of all that. 3rd and long. Look for the screen. Look for the screen. I don't know, guys. We just got a penalty. Could be penalty on the Gophers. And we might have a broken leg. You might have a broken leg. Was that a late hit? First down, North Carolina. Something bad happened. Late hit. Late hit. That was not the injury. But number 8 hit the quarterback late. The injury happened before that. North Carolina is marching again. North Carolina is marching again. This is a PATC watch party tradition. When we got a competitive game in the 3rd quarter, in the middle of the 3rd quarter, you know what we do next. We go to the mariachi. Best part right there. Hazard County Engineer, first PATC watch party, and I stumble in, and Greg is doing mariachi music. We do that in the middle of the 3rd quarter. Every game we do that's competitive, that's a good game, you know, it's a competitive game. The mariachi means that we're going to have a very lively rest of the game. The game is resting on the knife's edge. I feel bad for Max Johnson. I feel bad. Finally got the ability to get the starting job. And he got a bad injury. Terry Nord is judging Max Brosmere. Another lousy Gopher quarterback. Holy smokes. Holy smokes.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I don't know what the injury is, but it's bad. It is bad. Connor Harrell is in the game. The architect, Travis Hunter's EA rating isn't high enough. Terrible situation. Max gets hurt every season. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. All right, it's look, North Carolina has owned the third quarter because of a penalty, a late hit. They're driving again. Minnesota has not made a play in the third quarter. We'll see what happens. They are playing bully ball, Marion Hampton. They're just taking it to us. 2nd and 4. Quarterback, John, the quarterback got his leg crushed. Very gruesome injury. Mr. Harrow's shotgun. God, they can't get him down. They cannot get him down. It's 3rd and short. Hampton will not be denied. He is carrying the North Carolina Tar Heels. Got to find an answer, Gophers. Got to find an answer. 3rd and 1. Got to wrap him up. He's just shrugging us off. Yeah, we don't have an answer. We do not have an answer. North Carolina's not making any mistakes. No illegal motion. Second down. Gophers defense has got to be getting worn out. Gophers defense has got to get worn out. Hampton is just hitting us. And now watch the quarterback take it. Quarterback's taking it, like I just said. And he went down. 3rd down and long. Now, do you blitz Connor Harrell like you were blitzing Max Johnson? Or do you sit back here? I think they got to sit back. Don't send everybody, Heatherman. Don't send everybody. Sit back. Let him make the read. Let him make the throw. Now, they did not call offsides on Minnesota. We were offsides on that. Weren't we offsides on that? Okay, long field goal. It's a long field goal. Is that a 51-yarder? 51-yard attempt. And he nails it. He absolutely nails it. Holy smokes. Here we go. Here we go. It's Max Brosmere time. Terry Nord, if you're listening. Daniel Leonard, if you're listening. Jeff Olson, if you're listening. This is Max Brosmere time. If the hype is real, now we go. Max Brosmere, now we go. Now we go. I need to buy you a whiteboard, Greg. On the back side of this is a whiteboard. Dogs and dubs. But I like the chalkboard. On the back side of this is a whiteboard. You can use a black marker. Here we go. 15 seconds to go in the third quarter. Minnesota was owned in the third quarter. Absolutely dominated. North Carolina has come out swinging. It's going to be second and long as the fourth quarter starts. The Gophers dominated in the third quarter. Oh, man. College football. Never a dull moment. This was the third quarter. North Carolina scored 6 points, Gophers 0. Total yards, 109 to 1. Rushing attempts, North Carolina 17, Minnesota 1. Rushing yards, 66-1. Passing, 8 of 10, 0 of 2. Look at this. Time of possession, 13:34 to 102. The Gophers have a 1-point lead. Their defense was on the field the whole third quarter. North Carolina has taken it to us. We got to find an answer. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's not good, Nitwit. Not good. John, you're correct. Gophers cannot go 3 and out. Absolutely, Rocket Rant. There's no way that we wanted to go through a transition, especially so late in the calendar. We would have lost so many guys. Darius Taylor. No, we want PJ Fleck to stay in Minnesota. Need the Gophers to score. Now this is Max Brosmere's first game. It's all wet and windy. We got to wait. We'll see what it does against Iowa in the Big Ten. Let's just, it's first week. Just got to keep playing Gopher ball. We don't have our number one running back. He's going to be back. Everybody relax. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We got to get a first down by hook or by crook. I don't know how. We got to get a first down. Oh, offsides. Throw the flag. Well, they're doing... Good pass. Good pass, Max. One more of those, we'll get a first down. Good pass. Good pass. Although we got to find somebody open that's not Daniel Jackson. Somebody else has got to get separation. I'm looking at you, Christian Driver, number 4. I'm looking at you, number 4. 3rd and 8. Christian Driver got separation, but Max Brosmere, boy, we are in trouble. Gophers are in trouble. Okay. It's time. It's time for an inspirational speech from the fat guy in Minnesota. We are hurting. We are getting outplayed. We're getting pushed around. The Golden Gophers cannot complete a modern day forward pass. We can't complete a 3rd down conversion by throwing the ball in the air. Our defense is worn out. They're dragging out there. Hampton is running over us, running through us. It's cold, it's wet, it's raining. Gopher fans have no faith. The walls are closing in. North Carolina has taken over the game. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. You gotta believe. Row the boat. Somehow, somebody has got to make a play, just like Justin Wally did. Connor Harrell is going to drive North Carolina down the field to beat us. I say no. Not tonight. Not tonight. This is Golden Gopher country. This is a Golden Gopher watch party. This is a Golden Gopher fat guy from Minnesota. I don't know how, but we're going to find a way. Keep rowing the boat. Go Gophers. It's not going to work this time, Greg. First and 10. Get him. Make the. You got to make that first tackle. You're right there. You got to make that first tackle. Wow. Christian Driver was wide open. Man, that hurts. This is a big third down play. This is a big third down play. Keep chopping. Listen, congratulations. Cali, they were playing Howard. They were playing Howard. So congratulations on the win. Congratulations to the Greek Rifle. You were playing Howard. Howard. So keep, we'll see. Incomplete. D-back came back and made a play. Came back and made a play on that. Braun, number 4. Jaw Joyner got there, man. Jaw Joyner got there. Okay, now let's not do anything stupid here on this punt return. No mistakes. No mistakes. Uh-oh. North Carolina's special teams has been brilliant. They made a long field goal. They just punted it to the 2-yard line. North Carolina's special teams has been brilliant. Well, my speech helped the Gophers stop North Carolina. Right? Nitwit Greg jinxed himself a while back, and now here we are. You know what? I think my speech has turned this game around for my Golden Gophers. I think so. The Gophers doinked the field goal. The Gophers missed the field goal. No one beats Howard Cosell. Miami's got the oranges, but Buffalo's got the juice. 98-yard drive is coming up, or a safety, or a pick six. I don't know, guys. We're gotta find a way. Gotta find a way. Jeff says the injury stopped North Carolina. Illinois quarterback looked dynamite tonight. Hey, Terry Nord, why don't you just throw on the orange and blue and become the Illini fan that you probably have always wanted to be, because you are a true Southsider. David Griffin, Gophers are hanging on by their buck teeth. Bearcat Steve. On a positive note, the Minnesota offense should be well rested. God, unbelievable. Now they're at the 2. What's the play call? Yes! Broken tackle! Marcus Major with the broken tackle. Oh, that was big. That was big. That was huge. Okay. Now what do we do?
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't.
First down, North Carolina. They really have no reason to throw the ball. They just need a field goal to take the lead. Gophers are struggling and struggling and struggling and struggling. It's 3rd and long. We'll see what North Carolina does with Connor Harrell. They're not trying to do much with him. Need a turnover. He fumbles it. Didn't get it. Did not get the turnover. We needed it, but we did not get it. And this kicker is on fire. The ball was there. The kicker is money. North Carolina's special teams has outplayed Minnesota special teams. Not a surprise. They've owned this whole second half of the game. The Gophers are down 2 with 9 minutes to go. And I will be back in 2 minutes. I will be back in 2 minutes. I will be back in 2 minutes. Well, I don't have an answer. I think the Max Brosmere experiment is a catastrophe. That time he had time, but he can't find anybody. Our wide receiver room is weak. Daniel Jackson makes a play. The only wide receiver who can make a play, although Christian Driver looked like he had some separation. Max Brosmere really drove that ball in there. That was his best throw of the day. Good play. We're going to need another 3 more of those. I don't know how. We can't run the ball anymore. They're all up in the box. We can't threaten them downfield. It's just a... They're just crashing down their defensive ends. We're not running any outside zone running plays. Everything's on the tackle. So they're just crashing down their ends. This is how teams... There, we gave it to Christian Driver. That was a good run. It's going to be about 3rd and 5. If you don't make it here, you're going to have to punt. You're going to have to punt, and hopefully Connor Harrow has another mistake in him. He's looked shaky out there, but he's done enough. There's like nobody. Okay. That was all Max Brosmere. There was nobody lined up to block the left end again. Our right side of the offensive line, what are you doing, 71? He's getting a clean run. We're double teaming the other guy. That was a clean shot at Brosmere. Mike. The best play of the day! We need a miracle to win! Marcus Major picks up Brockington's fumble. Let's go! Let's go! We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown. Field goal doesn't do squat. We need a touchdown. Oh, God! Elijah Spencer, hands of stone at times. God! Second and goal. Hey. Throw the flag! Here comes the field goal. The field goal attempt. All Big Ten kicker of last year has already missed one chip shot. Now, the question is, what does North Carolina do? Their backup quarterback is struggling. Our first string quarterback is struggling. It's a struggle out there. Do they just, there's a lot of time. There's a lot of time. There's a lot of time. And they can give the ball to Hampton. They can feed it to him. They got all their timeouts. You know, that was a good pass to Brockton, the one that Brockton fumbled. Brosmere made some plays on that drive. And a good running play. They would have been stopped, but he got first down using his legs. So maybe Brosmere got a little bit of, hopefully that can sustain him throughout the week. Hopefully that sustains him. The last drive was pretty good. We're going to be opening up the phone lines after this game. You can talk about this game. You can talk about your team's game. You can talk about anything you want in college football. Here's Connor Hurl. Oh, missed tackle. Missed tackle. Missed tackle. I'd just give the ball to Hampton. Just give the ball to Hampton. Best player on the football field, without a doubt. Keep the ball in your best player. That's a great play. That was a great play by North Carolina. Outstanding play. Now North Carolina's going to try to run out the clock and kick the field goal. That was a great designed play. You know, they were keying on Hampton, and then if Carroll kept it, there's another guy. That was a big-time RPO there. Yep. Now we need a turnover, because that kicker's going to make the kick. Boy, that Hampton's a beast. He's a beast. And the Gophers were missing our beast. The line finished 1.5 or -2 for North Carolina. A field goal would put it right on the number. It looks like that's what they did, Becky. 2 minute, well, no, that's right. It's a 2-minute warning. Woo! That was a great call. But you know, the Gophers could not score that touchdown. When they got it down to the 10-yard line, yeah, they needed a touchdown. They didn't get it. We'll be taking your phone calls after the game. You can talk about this game, talk about Colorado, talk about the games tomorrow, this Saturday, whatever you want to talk about. We're going to take some of your phone calls. I know it's late. This game was delayed. Bad weather, windy, rainy, everything was wet. Yeah, drop pass in the end zone. Ryan, Willie, Greg, your Gophers are going to have a rough season in the Big Ten. Well, you could be right. Thank you for the super chat, Evil Badger, Ryan, Willie. Now, again, the Gophers were missing their best player. And North Carolina's best player has dominated this game. So we'll see how the Gophers look when they get Darius Taylor back. And he is coming back. He almost played this game. It's a 3rd and 5. 2 more timeouts for the Gophers. They stop him here. They're going to get the ball back. Yeah, I would think so. I would think you just give it to Hampton. I don't know. North Carolina gave their kicker a little bit longer field goal than they needed. I mean, that was some wasted. Anyways, can Carolina kicker make the 4th? Is this going to be his 4th field goal in the second half? Yeah, this would be his 4th field goal in the second half. Can he go 4 for 4? Well, I tell you what, he's been lights out so far. He's been lights out so far. Miss it. Miss it. This usually works. This usually works. $19, 17. Another beautiful kick. Wow. What the Gophers need is another completion. The wide receiver drops the ball, and our running back picks it up. We need another play like that. Oh. Got to throw the ball now. Far from over. Minnesota better have their big boy pants out on this drive. That's a good start. That's a good start. Fling that thing, baby. Good throw, Brosmere. Good throw. Good throw. Brosmere's dealing. Let's go. Wait. Marcus Majors now here. Oh. All right. Got to figure it out. We need another big play. 2nd and 11. Got to get another first down. Brosmere is now dealing. Brosmere is now wheeling and dealing. Brosmere is on fire. First down. Do you run it? No. One more play and you call the field goal in. One more run play and then you call the field goal. Our kicker has a huge leg. It's going to come down to the kicker. Just run that ball one more time. Try to get a couple more yards. Put it where you want it for Kesich. The field goal to win the game. All Big Ten kicker, Kesich, who's already missed one field goal. He missed a chip shot. All Big Ten kicker. Last year, his first team, all Big Ten kicker. I tell you what, Max Brosmere, that was his best drive. He was wheeling and dealing there. He's got a monster of a leg. That's not going to be the problem. This is it.
got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
The all Big Ten kicker missed 2 field goals. He was the only good part of the special teams last year. North Carolina kicker won this game. The special teams lost another game from Minnesota. We've had 7 years of the special teams coach. We finally got rid of him. And again, and what man, he hooked that. Holy crap, he hooked that. What the Gophers, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're too physical in practice, but they never go into the season healthy. Our best players never play. Darius Taylor, hurt again. The last scrimmage, hamstring. I mean, Darius Taylor changes the complete complexion of this game. But of course he ain't going to play. It's like this, like, we don't have the Jimmies and the Joes, and the Jimmies and the Joes that we have, they can't play. They can't play. So the Gophers go down 19-17. I'm going to be opening up the phone lines. Max Brosmer struggled, but the last drive he was good, showed what he can do. 763-260-1333. The phone lines are open. 763-260-1333. It's hard to say that we need a new kicker when he was all Big Ten last year. He was phenomenal last year, but he had a bad day today. No question about it. Nothing worse than losing on a missed field goal. Brosmer had a good last drive, but man, he struggled. My heart is breaking for you, Greg. No problem, Jim Skinner. I'm a Gopher fan. I'm an old Gopher fan. This isn't going to break me. This is part of being a Gopher fan. Michael Smith, Brosmer looked good at the end. But man, did he struggle. Holy buckets. That wasn't an easy kick. Did you see how far he crushes the ball. Well, phone lines are open. Okay, we got a call. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, Greg, it's Jeff.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Yes, sir. I'm doing good.
Hey, stick with Rosemere, man. I mean, he had adverse weather conditions tonight.
Yeah.
It took him a little bit to get used to it. Game was on the line. It's like it clicked. I mean, he can't help that the kicker misses a field.
Yeah, he struggled. No question about it. He coughed up a fumble.
You're right.
But yeah, he got it going at the end. He's our quarterback for the year. We have a true freshman quarterback as a backup, so we're playing him.
Right.
And we're going to have our best running back, Darius Taylor, at some point.
Right. And on top of it, this is his first FBS start. So,
yes. Yeah.
Yep. So for our first FBS start in the rain, adverse weather conditions against a pretty decent, North Carolina team, it wasn't like they got Howard or anything to start them off with. So don't get too down on them. I think, by the time y'all play us, in the middle of the year, I'm gonna be scared of you. I'll be honest with you. And if he develops, so yeah. It's going to be you're going to put our defense to the test.
Well, so, no. Look, our offense is extremely limited by our lack of playmakers in the receiver room. So, again, Max Brosmere could be a great quarterback, but our lack of wide receivers are going to limit us all season long. So, Daniel Jackson's a great receiver, but it's a big fall off after that. So, we're not going to be smoking anybody here, guys. Those are the games we're going to either win, we're going to either lose, but we're not going to be smoking anybody out. So, and when you have close games, you're going to lose half of them. So that's how we are.
So, I just wanted to give you a call and, hold your chin up, man. Y'all played a pretty decent game for what y'all dealt with, and this pretty much falls on the kicker.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So, you can't put that on the whole team. You can only put that on the kicker. So, don't get too down.
No, I'm fine. I will be okay. I will kiss my little general goodnight, put my head on the pillow, and cry into it for about 15 minutes, and then I'm going to be okay.
Oh, yeah. So, you have yourself a good night, man.
Okay, and thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks, old dad. I do appreciate it. What do we got with the phone lines here? Okay. Fleck has a ceiling. Well, he has a ceiling with Minnesota. He's done a wonderful job at Minnesota. Historically, take a look at it. He's a good coach. He's a bit too old school, a bit too conservative. But it's the way it is at Minnesota.
Call from
Lewis.
Excuse me. Lewis, thanks for calling, my man. The floor is yours.
Wow, what a heartbreaking game. I, of course, being a Dookie, do not like the University of North Carolina, so I was pulling for right. You. You guys should have won, but we've had the first three games of college football have all been one-score games coming right down to the end. The first three featured games, so you couldn't ask for a better start. It's a pretty weak Thursday night, this game, and the Colorado game, the only really intriguing ones. But nonetheless. But I've got True TV has Sacramento State and San Jose State. So there's one more game left.
Okay.
You really want to watch football. But big weekend coming up, going to the West Virginia-Penn State game.
Beautiful.
And they close the schools in Morgantown tomorrow because traffic's going to be so bad. For people coming into town, Pat McAfee is coming in to do a live show. So
I read that.
In Morgantown, because the Mountaineers are probably not going to win, everybody has to, this has been for decades, you have to really enjoy the pregame and have a really good time before the game, because at the end of the game you're going to probably lose, because that's just what happens in Morgantown.
Yeah.
But that'll be a big atmosphere, and it'll be exciting to have Penn State there for probably the last time in any of our lives. And so looking forward to the season, and glad to see college football back, and just have to bounce back next week, Greg, with the Golden Gophers, and have a great evening.
You got it. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, Lewis. Legendary caller, Lewis. Well, here's the thing. Most programs like to start out their season with a cupcake. We've had a lot. Most of the games this Thursday night have been complete blowouts.
Call from
BJ.
BJ, hold on 1 second, sir. So
yes, sir.
Appreciate it. So most teams start out with a cupcake. You got some big games, real big games, but most of them are cupcakes. You can see it on the schedule. Minnesota decided long ago that they would be the team that basically opened up the Big Ten schedule. Now, Rutgers does it as well, but Rutgers always plays a cupcake. Minnesota does not play a cupcake in their first game. Ohio State, Nebraska. So Minnesota starts out, and they got to be ready, and it's a tough, especially for a program that's, stuck in the middle of the conference. But that's the way Minnesota has done it. They've done it for many, 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 many years. I'm sure the Gophers are going to open up against a power conference opponent next year, and that's just the way it is. There is no warm-up period for the Gophers. BJ, the floor is yours.
What's up, Greg? Thanks for allowing me to speak on your platform.
You bet.
As always, just to address that last comment, I think Minnesota does that. It's a deliberate decision, because if they play like a nobody, they won't get on TV. They get a TV slot, you get a Power 5 team in there, and it makes for a competitive. It makes for a competitive TV game. Right?
I should have been more clear. Years ago, Minnesota was the only Big Ten team that said yes, they will do it.
Yeah.
So because of that, then they have to play somebody, a power, they have to play someone, it can't be a cupcake like you just mentioned. But the reason the Minnesota has that historic slot every year, is because no other Big Ten school wanted to open up their home game on a Thursday night, and you can understand that. But anyways, BJ, thanks for your patience. Go ahead.
Yeah, and because I saw Missouri play, and it was on I think it was on SEC Network or something, and the game was a snoozer. By 8 minutes into the game, I turned because they were playing, I think, Murray State or somebody. It was horrible. So to commend Minnesota for even taking a North Carolina game. North Carolina is a physically, they're kind of similar built to Minnesota, to be honest with you. I think they're more physical on the defensive line, and that was the battle. Minnesota's offensive line versus North Carolina, big, athletic, fast defensive line. However, without getting too much into X and O's, I think the quarterback isn't as bad as people say. You can tell he's stepping up in competition. He looked like he was slow processing and quick to kind of, when he felt like he didn't see it, he would run. And that's not a bad thing until, give him 3-4 games of Big Ten football. I think it'll slow down for him.
Yeah.
But I think the bigger issue, if I can say the quiet things out loud, Greg, Fleck has a ceiling.
What?
He calls plays a certain way. And I think it leaves Minnesota with little margin for error when they play games. Right? And he has a style. He's always had the style, so you can't hate on him for that style. but that style kind of limits, I think, Minnesota's potential. They have a solid floor, and I think they have a solid ceiling. I think he's going to win anywhere between 5 to 7, 8 games. And in Minnesota that may be fine, because I don't know how the locals look at him, but to me, when I watch them play, I can tell you what they're going to run, what side they're going to attack, and it seems very predictable. Mm-hmm. And lastly, two things. To put the pressure on the kicker to make that kick is not the NFL, right? And I'm not saying the kickers, should have made it or shouldn't have made it, but playing the game to put it in the kicker's hands is I don't think is a winning strategy. And lastly, I've noticed over the last 2 years, there have been like some very small changes to the college football game, and it's making it more and more like the NFL. And I don't know how I feel about that. I think it was last year what they did was the clock didn't stop after a first down. I think, and I've noticed teams that run the games seem to be flying by. I've watched 3 or 4 games, and I look up and it's like fourth quarter already. That was one rule that they changed that I don't know whether I like it or not. And the 2-minute warning, I don't know whether I like that either. But I've noticed that because the clock is running so much, you have to be more efficient. You can't just throw away series. Because before, you can throw away a couple series a game and you'll still be in the game. But if you play against a running team, you may only have 8 to 9 possessions a game. And I just remember, college football games having 10, 12, 13 possessions not too long ago. I don't know if you've noticed that or whether whether it's even need to be spoken on, but I've noticed that about the college games. They're slowing it down with the helmet communication. It seems like offenses are going slower.
Yeah. Yeah, it has slowed down. No question about it.
And do you think that's an exciting brand of football for college, for the college game?
Well, no, but overall, the game has got slower, and I agree with you. But the Gophers are incredibly slow. Like, we're the slowest paced team out there. So,
What is your opinion on flex kind of offense? Because I've watched maybe 5 or 6 games over the last 3 or 4 years, and it seems to be the same, slow, methodical. And if they get down, they can't. It's rare that they kind of come back.
We run the ball more than our. We have the highest percentage of running plays of any FBS team for the last 3 or 4 years, except for the academy schools. So that is what we are. And we would have seen, again, our best player, Darius Taylor, who I think was awfully close to coming back. Like, I think he was almost ready to go tonight. I think the weather kept him on the bench. But Darius Taylor, if you didn't see him last year, the guy is an incredible running back. And we were going to give him the ball, of course, a bunch, but he got injured. And so our quarterback that is first FBS game is without his best running back, and it's just look, BJ and everybody else, you've heard me say this over and over and over again. This studio sits in the middle of Loserville City, and I am the mayor. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
I'll just say this, Greg. I don't think Minnesota played bad. I just think the way they run their offense, if I close my eyes and I just listen to the radio or the TV.
We don't have weapons. We don't have receivers. So, and we can't get him here to Minnesota. We don't have a recruiting. I mean, if you look at all of the power conference schools and you look at the recruiting grounds of those power conference schools, Minnesota lacks a recruiting ground more than anybody else in this country. So we have a hard time, for whatever reason. We got Rashad Bateman to come to Minnesota. Rashad Bateman fell in love with P.J. Fleck. He came here. Tyler Johnson was from Minneapolis. 2 great wide receivers. Minnesota goes 11-2. They finished 10th in the country in 2019. It's because Rashad Bateman out of Georgia fell in love with Fleck and came here. But we haven't been able to get a receiver like Rashad Bateman since. So we do what we can. But I appreciate the call. I'm losing my voice here, BJ.
As always, thanks for allowing me to talk on your platform, and I'll talk to you later.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, BJ's correct. You know, Fleck has his style. He has his philosophy. And of course, it really gets cemented in because how the Gophers cannot recruit the Jimmies and the Joes. So this is what we are. What the biggest difference, I know what, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole. The Gophers, the way they play football, they would win a few more games. They would win a few more games. The way they play. The way they run that ball. Again, they did not have their beast tonight. But they would win a few more games, a couple more games, maybe 2 more wins out of every 3 years. They would win a little bit more if they had a special teams that wasn't absolutely dreadful. The Gophers special team, Fleck, I see a lot of comments about Fleck. Telling you guys, Fleck historically versus other coaches have done a wonderful job at Minnesota. But the one part of his recruiting, development, I don't know. The special teams absolutely sucks. It's dreadful. It's terrible. For whatever reason, we had a good kicker last year. Now who knows? He probably went in the tank. We have horrible punting. We have the worst return teams punting and kicking in the country. We are the worst at covering punt and kicks. We suck. We lose yards and we lose games on special teams. We never win games with special teams. And when you're playing close games, you need to win a game or 2 with your special teams. We don't do that. We don't do it. So, anyways, Ryan Willie, why couldn't UM make a deal with the Vikings to play in the Dome? I like our stadium. Everybody likes our stadium. We got a beautiful stadium. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the people who go to the game, the visitors from other states, they love our stadium. Is not the problem. Our stadium is absolutely beautiful. So that's not the problem. Thank you, Ryan Willie, for your super chat. Nobody wants to go back in that dome. That dome was horrific. And the Vikings don't play in the Dome either. Lewis, cheer up. Go Duke, West Virginia. Here's to a crazy football season. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for everybody's donations tonight. Thank you for the wonderful comments in the chat room. Thank you for the phone calls. We are going to wrap it up. North Carolina Tar Heels 19. Minnesota Golden Gophers 17. Well, Minnesota's next 2 games are against Rhode Island and Nevada, and then they play at home against Iowa to open up the Big Ten schedule. And hopefully, Darius Taylor, the beast, is back, because we need him. Until next time, from all of us at College Football's Peek Around the Corner to all of you, please, 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 you all take great care of each other. Thank you so very much.